Can I get a sound test, please? Morning, Joshua. Thank you. Morning, Ken. Morning, Clifton. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sound tests. Can you guys see my screen and see me? Hopefully, if that's all good, then we can get going. Marino, you can't see me. Okay. Ken can see me. Martin says he can see me. Okay. Marino, possibly try and refresh. Jens says, okay, sound and video good. Okay, excellent. All right, so great to see you guys here. Happy Thursday, fourth trading day of the week. And let's get into it and kickstart and say good morning to everyone that's here so far and getting ready for this wonderful Thursday. So good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Good to see you guys as always. Good morning, Mazdak. Good morning, Zanbolat. Good morning, Hushang. Good morning, Gonzalo. Believe your question was answered yet, but if it wasn't yes, we are only active for the US New York session. Good morning, Marino. Good morning, Elon. Daniel. Good morning. Top movers. Scott and Meir use the platforms filter or scanner if you want to use that. There are some other scanners out there that you can use. I think Yahoo Finance offers one, but that's not as straightforward. A lot easier when you have these in-platform scanners. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Marina. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ken. John. Good morning, Jens. Good morning, Tradetrix. Good morning, Scott V. Good to see you all here. Good morning, Daniel. So, traders, I hope you're well and I hope you're ready or getting ready for this new trading day. And let's get into it and let's kickstart things with a quick risk disclaimer. So as you guys know, trading securities is risky and my past performance is not typical as I am an experienced trader and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Please remember most beginner traders lose money. So first, try your hand on demo. And then when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. That said, let's get into it and let's talk about how we're starting the crypto space, what happened overnight and the news this week so far. Latest items I've added to the list were JP Morgan has come out and said that cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin are now the bank's preferred alternative asset after a major sell-off in the cryptocurrency space hurt digital assets more than other alternative investments. So they came out somewhat defending cryptocurrencies given what we've seen now. Additionally, we saw where the ECB has revealed that 1 in 10 households, so that's 10% of households in the Eurozone, have invested in digital assets such as Bitcoin, with the wealthier households being slightly more likely to have invested. So that's the news so far. How are we starting the US session? And it's pretty doom and gloom out there because we're starting the US session red. Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting the US session down, but there's a major divergence. When we get to the charts, I'll show you, but Bitcoin is down almost 2% versus Ethereum, which is down a bit more than 6% as we speak. That said, the top 10 are all red, being dragged down. It's pretty much that the sell side and the bears taking over. Solana is down 9%, AVAX down 12%, being the weakest of the top 10 on the day. With that in mind, my main watches will be Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, and AVAX. And all except Bitcoin broke range and are driving to the next levels of support. And BTC has not broken the range yet. I was in a trade. I didn't have time to prepare it yet, but we'll discuss it and I'll talk more about it tomorrow. You guys know if you were here on Tuesday, the Bitcoin long trade, bouncing off that support and then moving higher. But let's get to the charts and let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. So let's start with Bitcoin. So here you have it, traders. We have Bitcoin. This is a daily chart, and we were trading the 4-hour chart, and you can see here clearly that we are still in that range. But Bitcoin is the strongest of the cryptocurrencies, kind of defending and holding. I'm wondering if the JP Morgan coming out and defending it has anything to do with it resisting this breakdown so far. But this was a trade. We saw that reaction to support and bought that 29,420 move higher, driving above this recent 4-hour, and then took profits at that 1-to-1, risking this 28,600. Took profits at that 30,200, and then we came back, and then I just got out here at this 29,250 break on the rest. That said, the rest of the cryptocurrency or the rest of the crypto sector is quite weak, selling off. And if you look at the daily on Bitcoin, we are still in this range, this tight range. But then take a look at Ethereum. We can see that divergence. We've broken down, and you can see that momentum to the downside, broken that 1800 whole number and driving lower towards that 1750, 17 to 1700 area of support. So it is a major area of support. If we go back 2 years, you can see last year where we had supported that 1700 area. So we are driving towards it. Bitcoin already hit that July, May to July support. So if you look at it, we had hit it earlier on in the year, actually broke down through it, and now still maintaining that level. So back to Ethereum, if we look at the 4-hour chart, you can see where we've broken down. It is heavier on the day, and it's something that I'm looking at in terms of the reaction we get here. Are we going to bounce, and do we run back to this 1900 area? Scroll in this 1900 area, and sellers kick in again and start, and we can continue that downtrend, but it's not 100% there. Good morning, Mazdak. Good morning, Omuwale. Let's look at the others. Joshua says, Craig, can you talk about this a little bit? Do you think all of the regulations coming around crypto are going to have a huge negative impact? Isn't the whole point of crypto to be unregulated now? Okay, sure, I'll talk about that. Yeah, we can talk about that right now, actually. So in terms of, I'll address it from your last point and then build around that. So crypto is not meant to be, it's not supposed to say, I wouldn't say necessarily be unregulated. So regulation brings two things. It brings peace of mind to persons that want to invest in things, and it also brings a certain level of rules that persons involved in cryptocurrency have to abide by. So businesses, when regulations come in, it gives businesses guidelines, and those guidelines are you're supposed to be protecting the consumer. When it comes to crypto, remember, crypto is decentralized, meaning that it's not controlled, but the businesses that are participating in crypto, if they're regulated, they're dealing with consumers, they're face-to-face, they're handling other person's money, so they would need to be they can be monitored and regulated to ensure that that side of it is done properly. But crypto in itself is decentralized, meaning that there's no one authority that can control the network itself. The network is different from the businesses that are participating in it. So if you separate those two, and I hope I've been clear with that, that the businesses that are participating in crypto can be regulated, but the crypto network itself can't be regulated. Okay, excellent. Okay, glad that was clear. So the last thing I'll say, talk about Solana on the daily before I hand over to Yogi. So we have Solana here, and then we'll also talk about AVAX, the weakest charts on the day. Just look at the 4-hour chart. So we are breaking down, broke through that. So really looking, the tone is right now momentum to the downside, trend to the downside. Look for those pullbacks, and if they're getting sold into, we look for those short setups on the intraday for intraday play or for a swing based on those time frames. And then lastly, AVAX, weakest on the day, again, really getting that sell side and those persons coming in. So hopefully we do get a pullback, and if we do get a reaction here, I'd look for possibly a double bottom in the future to see if this support holds and we start to get a move high, and that goes for all of the cryptocurrencies on that major support level. So that's pretty much it from me, guys. Wishing you guys all the best and a wonderful trading session and a green session. So take care. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me in PM, or you can ask them in chat. I'll be here. So take care. Bye for now. Stay tuned for Yogi. Cheers.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Hey, Mazdak. Good morning. How are you today, Marino? What's up, guys? What's up? Well, I wish I could stay in Macy's, but I didn't because right now Macy's is moving up extremely nicely. Yeah, JWN also, but Macy's in 14% up. So, well, that's why we took both Macy's and JWN thanks to their daily charts. Both of them just made a huge move yesterday, and so glad that you took it with me, Mazak. Yes, JWN. And for today's picks, actually, I wrote stocks that I usually trade on a daily basis. First one will be Macy's, of course, after earnings, moving up 13%. We have Dollar Tree, DLTR. This is a beautiful reversal on its daily chart. Beautiful reversal on its daily chart on the 200 SMA. We are bouncing because of earnings, but still it looks amazing for continuation. So DLTR will be my first candidate for Gap and Go. Actually, my second after Macy's. Another stock that's moving up right now is Baba. Baba moving up 5%, which right now already affecting all the Chinese stocks, all the internet companies, JD, PDD, Baidu, all of them moving up, but not like 5% same as Baba, moving up 2, 3% up. So the Chinese stocks maybe bounce today, and you can see on the daily chart of Baba. Let's go to JD. Yeah, we're extended to the downside, so that's okay to look for some longs today in these Chinese stocks. So we have Macy's, DLTR, Baba, and my last one, Nevada. So NVDA, right now it was 6, now it's actually it was 10 yesterday, but right now it's moving down 4% approximately, and that's because actually they killed it with earnings. I think they made more income for more profit from I think in 46% higher than previous quarter, right? So Nevada, yeah, NVDA just killed it with earnings, but they said that they're not going to manage to keep this growth ratio. I mean, this is a huge growth, 46% in earnings. So that's amazing, and that's because people think, okay, this is probably the peak, and from now on, Nevada will not beat the estimates like always. So now we're moving down, even though we have a huge and great earnings for Nevada. Momentum stocks, I wrote Macy's because I'm going to follow it. And like Scott wrote in his announcements tab, we have one IPO, SVRE. So far, it's extremely small IPO, not relevant. So who knows? And that's it. Guys, today is my last trading day for this week. And next week, we are not going to trade on Monday. What's the holiday, Clifton, on Monday? I forgot. But I think the market is closed next week on Monday, so I'm not going to trade tomorrow, Monday, and it's going to be a long weekend until Memorial. Okay, thank you. So it's going to be a long weekend for me and for you also. So let's hope that my last trading day will be amazing and great and green, same as yesterday. Guys, thank you for listening to my pre-market picks. I'll see you all in 10 minutes, and now I will give Scott
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday, day number 4 of Star Trader. If you were with us yesterday, we had a great training session. Both Michael and I on point yesterday. Today it's Meir and myself, as well as tomorrow Meir and myself to close out the weekend. Yes, we do have an extended weekend, and that is from Memorial Day on Monday. Markets will be closed. Room will be closed, and we'll be back on Tuesday to host you next week. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to the extra week, extra day on the weekend. Who wouldn't, right? So welcome to everybody here in the room. Good morning to all. Good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and YouTubers. YouTubers been doing an incredible job of smashing that like button, and we certainly appreciate it. Did you know? Right now, you can come into this room with an intro, student, expert, or pro package, all discounted with what we call our hotel gift card. Gift vouchers here for the hotel. Again, intro, student, and expert. You can also upgrade your packages here. Clifton's got the link here in the room, and you can take advantage of that here through the 31st of the month. So again, great time to join us. Great time to be part of what we're doing. And again, a great time to learn, to trade, and to gain, and then to relax with the voucher. So good time to do it. Good time to get ready for the summer trading session. Well, we are in 3/4 of the way through the earnings season, and that has turned out to be excellent, especially if you're a Macy's stockholder. Wow! They come out and say profit outlook is great, despite the uncertain retail landscape. Don't know what's going to happen out there with inflation and all. But for right now, they're doing a kick-butt job and doing very good. Well, different day today. Our futures are higher today. We're going to get through that and more. And one of the biggest buyouts of the year for sure, Broadcom announcing plans to buy VMware, $61 billion deal. So let's take a look at the markets here. We'll start with Asia in the overnight session, keying in off of what we did yesterday. Not all roses over there, unless they're red roses. Nikkei down 72.96. Shanghai and China down 15 or up 15.64, and then the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 55.07. Again, 2 markets down, 1 market up. The only market that's up is Shanghai. And then Europe's a different story. German DAX up this morning, 105.94. FTSE in UK up 11.67. CAC 40 in Paris up 39.79. All 3 markets up there. You combine that with Asia, and we've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures to the upside. And boy, we got it this morning. Dow futures up 180, S&P futures up 18.25. NASDAQ futures up 11 points this morning. Oil up $1.28 per barrel, 111.61 per barrel of oil. Gold up or down $1.60 per ounce. Silver down 0.02 cents. Copper down, platinum up, and palladium down $5.80 this morning. Well, again, news out there. First quarter GDP sliding 1.5%, worse than thought. Jobless claims edge a little bit lower. That's positive. People are still hiring. Businesses still hiring out there. Macy's stock in the news. And then, again, what we were talking about, Apple had come in and talked about may produce less cell phones coming up too. So again, all good for today. We're going in for a green week. Hopefully this holds up. Remember, yesterday we did have that little scare of the sell-off going into the close yesterday. Again, it didn't go there. We didn't get that big sell-off. But again, you never know, and that's why we're very cautious here and very careful as to what we're doing here in the Tradenet trading room. And again, it's one of those times where you've got to be able to be nimble on your feet. Watch what's happening there for the rest of the market, and then act accordingly. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here and in social media. Good morning to all that are joining us out there. Good morning to Thanawat, Joshua. Good morning to you, Steve B. Good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Yeah, and remember today you've got 2 things going for you. You got the big sale that we're having right now. That's through the 31st, through next Tuesday. And then we've got Star Trader today, day number 4 happening. Marino, good morning to you. Klaus, good morning. Graham, good morning to you. Good morning, Scott. Joshua, good morning. Good morning, Sam. How are you, my friend? Let's do some money today. Avi, good morning to you. And good morning, Larissa, this morning. Great to have everybody here and plugged in with us here this morning as we start this day. Let's talk some stocks. Max, good morning to you. I like everything to the long side this morning, right? DLTR, DG. The one stock that's not participating that I think is going to be an interesting short today is going to be Snow. So we'll skinny this one down. We'll put it over here so I can, this is exactly the way I trade. I look at these 5 stocks mostly all day long. This is going to be under 117. Snow will paint this one red. This will be indicating a short here. SNOW, short under 117. We'll watch that today as we get going. But for all intents and purposes, Macy's here over 22. Okay, this is M long over 22. I'd like to see it pull down so we could get it a little bit cheaper. And then DG, Dollar General and Dollar Tree, both of these retailers up big on earnings here this morning. So we'll wait for the pullback on these to be able to take them long, but just keep an eye on them as we get going into this beautiful Thursday here. So we're going to watch that and more as we get going today. So a good day to be trading with us, a great day to be part of what we're doing here in the Tradenet trading room. WSM this morning also looks great, 127. I'll pull this stock down here, and this is the one that I will list here. Again, you got to be careful with the volume in this stock, but 126.50 on the long side. This would be a really, really nice play on WSM this morning. All right, got the stocks picked this morning. Aggie's got her picks in. Meir's got his picks in. We've got Gabe and Clifton and Matt, our Tradenet support team here in the room. Craig Nehemiah, who you heard from earlier. Yogi's with us this morning, his last day of trading this week. And my trading partner, Mayor Barak, will be joining myself, and we'll be taking you through the morning session. Remember, 3 sessions today. You're in the morning session. We break for lunch at 11:30. Michael comes in, takes you through the lunch hour there, and produces great trades and great ideas. And we come back and we take you all the way through to the close today. So Michael and myself will take you through the close. I may peel off just a little bit early here to prepare for the get prepared for Star Trader today. This is day number 4. Meir's got the first half. I've got the second half today. This is a really great day. If you're going to be to one of them, today would be the one to attend. It's great. Meir's got a great section today as well that he'll be all over in teaching. So good morning to you, Richard, and good morning, Silverio, and Add Zeros, my friend. Good morning to you. We got a great day planned here. All that we need is some volatility in this market, which we've had, and going to be a great day for all of us. Gabe, good afternoon to you, my friend, and welcome to everybody on social media this morning. Couldn't do it without you. Thousands of people joining us from all over the globe, not just here in the States or Europe or Asia, but everywhere. And we appreciate you. The map has been consistently full of traders from across the globe. You all make this room special. And we've got a great community here. We talked about that the other day. And we just appreciate having like-minded people, being able to trade with, sharing ideas, and getting involved on a day-to-day basis. So get ready, buckle your seatbelts. We get started in 45 seconds for this beautiful day on Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. We'll be peering into the weekend. And Monday is one of those rare days off. And we will be observing that and not trading on that day. So fun, fun, fun today. Let's have a great day today, and going to be a fun day. Get Meir in here and ready to rock and roll. All right, here we go. 25 seconds to roll. Remember, quick look on futures. We're going to be up, and up across the board as we get going this morning. Futures, Dow futures up 155, S&P futures up 13 1/4, NASDAQ futures just dropped down 13 1/4 a little bit here. So we're going to watch to see if we can get this balloon lifted off and ready to roll today. All right, here's the opening bell. We are live. It is Thursday. WSM, no volume this morning at all. Waiting for some of these stocks to pull back a little bit, in my opinion. I want to pull back before I start to take anything long this morning, giving us a better chance.
Hi traders, a bit late. What are you doing?
Good morning to you. Good afternoon.
Hey, Scott.
How about you?
All is well.
That's great. Good to hear. Here come the charts for you.
Thank you.
Trying. Why it doesn't release, but there we go.
Yeah, same issue with me always.
DG, Dollar Tree off to the races this morning. Macy's looking good to the upside. Twitter pulling down. A lot of the same stocks I'm looking at, Meir.
Guys, I'm watching NTNX under 3070. This number, of course, could change. And NVIDIA under 162. Again, it's a bit too early to know the exact number right now. DLTR is strong, up 18%. Normally, when stock is up that much, it could move both directions, which means it could also be considered as a short opportunity. Macy's is up 17%.
I like the Twitter
S&P
trade here this morning.
S&P is up 0.6%. NASDAQ is actually at 0.
The NASDAQ finds its way. I'm going to be long Twitter this morning, 3880.
Hi, Meir. Hi, Scott. Good morning. Good luck.
Hi, Yogi.
Yogi, good morning. NVDA looking good. Or as Yogi calls it, Nevada.
Guys, DLTR, I'm going to short it under 156.50.
Posted Roblox 2870. I'm long. RBLX. I'll add above 29. Roblox.
Actually, sorry, 156.73, which is the lows.
Watch the Twitter
Guys,
trade
Roblox.
here.
I will add above 29.
NTNX is halted. Is that right?
No.
Interesting.
Marna is weak today. Apple is weak. But it
Added
could
to
be a long
Roblox, guys.
opportunity. I'm posting Baba for a long over 87.20. It's close.
That WSM trade. Getting a little bit of volume. WSM posted that
I'm long
earlier,
Baba.
126.50.
Guys, first target in Roblox 2930.
I'm long Baba.
While NVDA going to close the gap. You're in the WSM trade, traders, going to be taking a partial at the 128.50 area. 128.50 WSM.
I'm about to take a quick partial in Baba. I missed my chance, maybe. Taking now, took my partial in Baba. Small winner. Oh,
NVDA.
did nicely. Anyway, small winner in Baba. It's too early for me to wait for longer moves.
Andrew looking at AMD.
Wow. Beautiful gap closer in NVDA. I think AZ wrote that Nevada will close the gap today. Beautiful.
Yeah. And he pulled back towards 93. AMD. I agree. Watch snow though. It's a big mover, so just be careful.
I'm posting MDT under 99. Stock is down almost 6%. Okay, watch DLTR. It's getting close again. New short entry is going to be under 157 in DLTR. Baba's doing
Guys.
extremely well.
Roblox,
Selling some
first
more
target.
Baba. Sold some more Baba. About to short DLTR under 157. I'm short DLTR. NTNX is reopened.
Okay, guys, Roblox. Beautiful breakout. Took my first target. Took 3 quarters because it's a bit early and it's extremely extended. So
The S&P still shooting higher. It's up 0.8%. Now NASDAQ is joining up 0.6.
Andrew is asking about BA, which means Meir will answer your question. Meir, BA long above 125. What do you think?
It's too extended to the upside for me, BA.
You?
I mean, if you look for a long in BA, yeah, you could maybe wait for a pullback and then consider DLTR is giving me some trouble. Stop over 160.
Guys, I'm going to place our stop
NTNX.
loss in Roblox under 29.
NTNX maybe shorted under 14.
Those of you in the
14.40.
WSM trade with me, WSM that we posted pre-market, I am out of all shares WSM. All shares
Gonna
out
close
WSM.
DLTR soon over 160.
Now, all the Chinese stocks doing well this morning. Bubba, Baidu,
Come on, DLTR. You know you want to come down. Watching NTNX under 14.40.
Guys, this is the first pullback in Roblox. Already took my first target 3 quarters and I'm going to close it very soon. It will move under 28.90. Let's see, DKS. Hey, Samuel, this is the stock from yesterday, right? That closed the gap with a huge short squeeze.
yep.
Yeah,
It's going again.
DKS. Huge engulfing from yesterday. Yeah. To short it. Interesting, Samuel. Like it.
DDOG, you're right. It's on my radar too. DOG could be shorted under 84, which is now. I'm posting it. I'm short. Thank you for reminding me.
AC's not doing anything right now.
Posted DDOG under 84.
Good trade on WSM.
I'm going to short DKS.
Look at DKS with Yogi.
Samuel.
Getting ready to short NTNX. I'm going to take more size in NTNX than usual. Under 1440. I like the fact that the stock is down 31%. I think it's likely to crash. DLTR is looking better, it's back to the lows.
Hey guys, I'm shorting DKS. Took very small share size. It's spready, it's volatile, it's crazy. And I'm still in Roblox, but I'm closing it right. Wait for this candle to end. My average price is 28.79. Okay, DKS, nice entry. Wow, Roblox all over the place so far.
Tesla, all the way to the lows. Actually, Tesla has a very beautiful V-shaped formation for a short. But why is that? The market's moving up. I'm going to stay away from Tesla. Just too scared. Maybe if it's going to move up and then down. We need a bit more proof from Tesla that still really wants to come down. Maybe after this green candle. 645. Okay, Tesla short under 654. It's very close. Small size. I'll trust it.
Okay, guys, I'm still in Roblox. I'm still in DKS.
Something could be going on in Tesla.
Well, Samuel, I think
It's going to come down.
the trade just started, DKS. But maybe you're right. Wow, guys, Roblox. Looks like we're going to move above 29.50.
DG starting to move higher.
Yeah, markets are extended. Both the S&P and the Qs open and moved up sharply, and maybe it's good.
Okay, Tesla just failed to move higher. I'm still interested in this trade under 654. S&P just moved to a new high, up 1%. Tesla's getting close. It's going to be small size trade if it's going to trigger. Just make sure I'm not on the wrong side here, because the market is moving up. I just can't ignore the technical formation of Tesla here, this V-shaped formation, and the failure to move higher. NTNX did not trigger, but could trigger later.
Yogi, did you take the DKS trade short?
The DOG is looking better, so is DLTR. It's mainly because the market just pulled back from the highs a little bit.
We use this time to look for a trade to go long on this pullback.
Tesla's about to trigger, I think.
Okay, traders, I do have a trade I'm going to post here. MDT under 100. Looked at this trade earlier today as it was moving up.
It's nice, Scott. I'll join you there.
Right here, right now, MDT.
Joined you. I'm short MDT with Scott.
We'll add under 99 if we get there. Stop loss will be 101.
Hi traders, can I get a sound test, please?
Sound good, Yogi?
Yeah, sorry, internet connection failed. Still in a DKS in my short position, and I'm still in Roblox. Yeah, sorry for this.
Yeah, I saw snow. Snow
minutes.
does look nice.
Out. What else?
It's on my list. Tesla about to trigger.
Guys, I'm going to add in Roblox.
I'm going to take Tesla a bit before it breaks down
29.38, I'm going to add RBLX.
Gets close to 654 again, I'm going to take it. Tesla on the short side. Did not trigger, and the market's still holding up. Actually looking for a new high. Look at the NASDAQ, new high. Spiking up really. It's also why Tesla spiked up now. It's building a beautiful bear flag formation in case it comes down.
Linda, AMD is moving up. Actually, AMD opened with a gap down because of NVIDIA earnings. And because NVIDIA closed the gap, AMD is following. Roblox just added 29.38. I'm going to take my first target, which is my second one because I sold the 3 quarters previously. So I'll wait for 29.80 in Roblox.
MDT is looking good, although the market's moving higher. MDT is coming down. It should, because it's down 5%. Scott, I'm going to add to MDT under 99.70.
Yeah. Let's hope we get that breakdown here.
Kind of trust it to continue coming down. It's going to come down under 99.70. I'm going to add.
Volume's still good, traders, on this MDT trade. Yogi, are you still in the DKS trade? Did you ever get in DKS?
Yeah, I'm shorting it. I'm shorting DKS and I'm long Roblox. Both of them right now in green. Took DKS for a short under 81. And maybe I'll add under 80, you know, it touched the 80.25. You know what, I'm going to add DKS. To a small share side.
We've got 3 shorts which are currently not doing that great. MDT, DLTR, and DDOG.
Come on, MDT.
But they do that they may come down. Kind of surprised about MDT. S&P new high,
Guys.
NASDAQ new high. It's a big upside day.
Roblox. Luckily I added
Baba new high.
2980. Boom, Roblox.
MDT will be stopped over the highs. It's 174. Stop it just before the highs, yeah.
Still in DKS. Our stop loss will be 82.
Good Tesla.
Come on, MDT.
About to stop MDT over the highs.
My MDT stop is going to be 101.
Actually touched there now. I kind of missed it. I'm stopping it now. I'm out of MDT. Look at Tesla. DDOG will be stopped at some point, of course. It's going to be over 85.20. DLTR
Roblox.
over
Roblox approaching 30.
159.
Okay, guys, DKS, I'm going to add under 80. Actually, I think this is a price formation that Meir like. Meir, what do you think about DKS under 80? If you'll forget about yesterday, what do you think about it?
I'm too busy losing money here. Wait, to take a look.
Sorry. Yeah, I think I like it.
DKS.
DKS under 80. Every time I'm finding a stock like this, we are trading it together. So
No, I wouldn't. I mean, maybe you're right, but maybe you're right. But the market is moving up and DKS is strong. I wouldn't go for it.
well, I'm already shorting it from 81, so I'm just going to add under 80. Let's hope it will fade. Guys, if you took Roblox with me, I think you should think about taking your profit because we are extremely extended. We took it above 28.70, right? 28.70, and now we're approaching 30. So we're a bit extended. Take your profit. Gazi, you sold everything? I think we talked about it yesterday. Try to hold a little bit longer than usual. Yeah.
Still short DDOG. No, it doesn't look good, Jimmy. I think the chance to make money in DDOG is, well, you know what? This recent red candle is nice.
Guys, I'll be right
Let's
back.
Let's see if
I'll
it's
wait a
just small
The,
pullback or more.
MDT trade with a loss. That one did not feel too good.
Wow, Tesla. DLTR is at the
DKS
lowest.
looks like it could roll over here.
At this point, the S&P is up 1.3%, NASDAQ is up 1.4%. Tesla, which was red, is up 2.2, 2.3 and going, 2.4 and going. And the S&P is shooting to a new high. Look at the green candles of the S&P. It's crazy.
Yeah, I will take it again at 100 here. I'm watching MDT. First try was a losing trade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green candles for the S&P, which normally means we're about to face a pullback. Yeah, I need a pullback. DLTR, DDOG.
Yeah, DKS runs out of volume and it runs out of movement.
Okay, sorry guys, I logged in again. Quick sun test.
Sun test sounds fine.
Guys, can I get a quick sun test? 1, 2.
Sound fine, Yogi.
Okay, yeah, I have a huge delay. Wow. I don't know if it's only on Omnovia or in my platform, guys. DKS, I will close it above 82.
I'm about to close DDOG. It's about to hit a new high and I'm going to move out. DDOG.
Roblox approaching 30.
85.50 is the highs. DDOG. That's where I'm going to close it. I'm out of DDOG.
Well, yeah, well, I'm still watching MDT for a move under 100. Still a trade that I'm waiting for.
I've got one more open trade in DLTR.
Oh, guys, we need to talk about the markets. I mean, when they're moving down like this, we are talking about it, and now they're moving up like crazy. One-way ticket since the opening, 398, and now 402 in the S&P. 4 points, almost 5 points one-way ticket, and the Qs approaching 6 points one-way ticket. Crazy.
As if I'm looking at the S&P daily, it's really no more than just a small pullback from the lows. It could turn to be something else, of course. But You're thinking we've seen the lows, it's not very likely.
Yeah, on the daily chart, I agree, but this uptrend is not earthy, I think. I mean, it should move a little bit slower than that. Let's see. Maybe we just we're watching the eye of the day right now, maybe like yesterday that we saw the low of the day.
Watch the 100 on MDT.
I think the reversal candle is coming.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going to start looking
Roblox,
for another trade now.
an ugly pullback. Okay, so after I added above 29.38, now my average price in Roblox is 29.17, and I don't want to be red on my half-share size in Roblox.
Above a new high, approaching the 4-point mark.
Take a look, Fabricio, at ZM. Yeah, what did you say? 107. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
I'm doing something a bit crazy. Traders I don't want to post it in the room.
Yeah, if it turns, we're getting a good pullback here. This is where you have to pick your longs out if you want to follow the trend of the market, which is going to be higher, I think.
As I took a very small short in Tesla, I don't really want to post it in the room. Just fun size, thinking that this should be the reversal in the market and just trying to get a few points, but really just ridiculous size. No, DDG is definitely not going anywhere. I don't know. It could make a decision to come down from here. It could make a decision to move higher. Right now, it's trending higher. Don't mess around with it. It's just like gambling now. DDG is gambling. There's really nothing there. Oh, come on, S&P, not a new high because Tesla is going to take me out.
Okay, I'm going to post another trade here. This is going to be a DG trade 222 on Dollar General here. DG long 222, and stop loss is going to be 220. A Green Day working had a nice loss on the MDT trade. Hope to get back in here under 100. I'm going to be taking this one more time.
I'll close Tesla over 675. Yeah. It was a stupid thing, I guess.
Okay, 20 cents to go here on MDT on the short. Watching DG for a possible long opportunity here.
Come on, DLTR. Make the move. Baba over 4 points. Oh, come on. Ah, I'm out of my stupid Tesla short.
Watch this, again, MDT stocking this trade under 100. Oops, sorry about that, talking to myself. What was I saying? Oh, the SPY and the triple Qs at the top of the range right now. DG looking to go long this stock. Still nothing here for the turn. And the short trade on MDT at 100 still feasible here if this stock starts to roll back over. Remember, day number 4, Star Trader today, 3:15. Meir takes the first half. I've got the second half. That is happening today. Clifton has the link here. How about Bubba and the Chinese stocks off to the races today? Same thing with Tesla breaking new highs now on TSLA. MDT not really participating.
Let's take a look at Twitter, Max. Yeah, Twitter is looking good. It's up almost 5% today. It's trending higher. And of course the market too. We're just hitting a new high now in the S&P, all green candles. Oh boy.
Yeah, DG looks a little lost here now.
Okay, guys. Gonna get a sound test. Again, sorry for that.
Sound fine, Yogi?
Sound good, Gary.
See that we are still moving up. Yeah, sorry about it. I have internet problems today. Guys, Roblox approaching the 30 and I'm still in DKS. And I'm not sure I'm going to take new trades because of internet connections today, so I'll wait. Yeah, Doug, I saw. I'm already in this trade, Roblox. Half share size after I took my first target at 29.80, 85, 84. And actually, you can add. You can take it, but your stop loss is a bit big from right here. And guys, the swing peak from Monday, 3 days ago, CCJ. It triggered actually on the same day. Next resistance will be 24.50, and I'm going to stay full share size till next week.
Guys, if you are interested in learning how to trade, we've got a great promotion going on right now. It's perfect for the summer because it comes also with a hotel voucher. Clifton just posted the link. It's great prices, great way to join us. You can join us and get all the education you need, including access to our live trading room right over here, and a funded account in which you can trade from day one. So if you'd like to join, get education, funded account, and also hotel voucher, I think this is the good time to think about it. You've got the link right here. And DLTR is making me annoyed. I think I should stop it. Well, 159 will be my stop. Cent over 159.
Okay, Roblox above 30, 1 point and 40 cents. And guys, I'm closing DKS. I think I got it all wrong today, and instead of waiting for a full stop loss at 82.15, I'll close it right now with $400, $300 loss. Okay, I'm out on DKS. And Roblox is making my day.
You're green today, Yogi?
Yeah, I took Roblox at 28.80, and then we added. Then we took it again above 29.38. Yeah. Scott is asking about Nevada. Let's see, NVDA. NVDA right now, well, I'll tell you what, if you open it in 5-minute chart, we are extremely extended. I mean, everything, also the Qs and the S&P. And I talked about it, sorry, yesterday. It's not a good uptrend. There is no pullbacks, there is no reversals, only one-way ticket. And this is not an easy market to trade. Even though we're moving up and everything is green, there is no pullbacks to join. So NVDA right now, I think extremely extended. I don't think right now you should buy it because you should follow it. Maybe wait for a VWAP reversal. And I hope you heard me. Yeah, Andrew. The only thing that helps me to trade this market is to prepare stocks like always before the market open, and then I'm just trading the stocks that I prepare to, trying to avoid the market.
S&P no stopping. NASDAQ up more than 2% now. S&P 1.6. We're not stopping.
Yeah, no trade DG at all. And this just looks like the MDT trade is dead as well. The interesting thing is this market continues to run higher, small pullbacks here and there, but these stocks that are really doing it today, the Tesla, the BUBA, NVDA, still looking good to the upside. Even Snow that we earlier shorted, stock is moving higher right now.
Out of DLTR. That was my last trade. Only thing that is open right now is 6 points in BABA.
Guys, I'm selling a bit more in Roblox. It's going to be my last share size, my last quarter. Okay, 30.12.
Guys, I guess I'm done for the day. Here's my results. I'm down just over 10 grand, almost 11. It adds up to yesterday loss of $8,000. I'm still green for the week. I had 2 great days to start with. So I'm still green for the week. I guess tomorrow will be the decisive day. But as you can see here, I've got 4 losing trades, DLTR, DDOG, Tesla was just fun size, and MDT, and just 1 winner in BABA, which is not such a big winner. It was smaller size at the beginning of the trading session and everything. So, end result, I'm down almost $11,000, and that's another second red day in a row. Mostly wrong decisions, and I definitely did not expect to see the market moves up the way it did today. And I guess that's it. Sorry I couldn't be much of help today. Appreciate the fact that you've been with us. If you are in YouTube, if you'd like to give us a like, it will help our channel. Thank you for that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye traders. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Mayor, have a great evening. We'll see you at Star Trader today
Right. Start
at
at
3:15. And traders, we'll take down the charts and we'll continue on this morning's session. And I think it was Andrew that was just saying, I hate this kind of market. Well, I'll tell you what, it hasn't been real easy, so to speak, but hold on, let me grab my monitor here. But again, I think I'm going to repost DG at 220 here. So I'll be coming in full share size at 220 with a 219 stop loss.
Okay, Meir just left the room,
Actually,
right, Scott?
218 stop loss. Yeah, Meir just left.
How was his day? I logged out again. Finish in red?
Just fair. Just fair day.
Okay, guys, so Roblox last share size. Now let's see if I can find another trade. Maybe my last one, down 11K. Okay, sorry, man.
Sound is low. Okay. Yep.
Have a great weekend. I'm going to see you tomorrow, and Monday is a day off. And let's see.
Let me see. I'll turn up my volume here. Okay, should be better now on the volume, so everybody can hear me.
Now I can't see. Okay, now I can see Scott, but I can see that all of it's not only in my side, right? Sounds very low. Yeah. You are pixelized right now. Okay, now I can see you good. No, it's mine. Internet problems. Yeah, sounds good. Nice to see a green day. Qs is up 2%. Microsoft is up only 1.2. Baba 12%, which is crazy. Well, Philip, I'm trending some days from different stations, different locations.
Yep. No trade on DG. DG is just kind of hanging out here. I'm looking forward to this thing starting to move here. Watching the overall market very strongly here and watching MDT. We'll throw MDT down in here as well. So I want to get into this trade on the short side. It was a losing trade for me at first. I'd like to come back in though.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, Gerard, you took some shorts today? Yeah, market is extremely vertical today. That's what I mentioned earlier. This is not an easy market to trade. Playing Lyft, Uber, Tesla, BBBY moving up sharply. Well, guys, I can tell you, Linda also, be careful. This is not a normal market. I mean, I agree. You know that I like to short stocks that moved up sharply, right? But in this market, it's happened to me with Netflix, right? Linda, it's a trap. I went long Netflix after it moved down 22% and moved down for 25 minutes. I went long and then it continued to drop another 20 minutes, another 20 points, something like that. Yeah, you remember this day? So be careful. It's not a normal market. We're in a volatile time. Ukraine, interest rates, inflations. I mean, so the market is acting a bit weird. And this is okay. That's okay. It's part of the game. But we just need to trade more carefully. Don't short extended stocks and then average down and stuff like this, because watch the markets. I thought it was extended on, I mentioned it on the Qs and the S&P 3 points ago. 3 points. We are moving up. Just one-way ticket. Yeah, I saw Tesla spiking. Yeah, you know what, Tesla is always killing everyone. Tesla is a stock that likes to kill everyone. Don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, if you're not on the right side of Tesla, it's a tough day. But you know, again, trend is your friend. Trend is higher. Tesla's higher. Playing it from the long side, that's always the way to go. So, okay, 8 cents to go on MDT. MDT be short here at 100. Target 99.50. Hopefully we can get it here.
Okay. Now I think we're going to see a red bar in the market. I can see that my internet connection is not that good because I can see the new platform, and on the top and to the right, moving from connected to disconnected every few minutes. Okay, since now
Yeah,
waiting for it.
it
For
happens.
you, how do you get this with your results, whether it's green or red? AZ, you know, when I'm always starting a mentorship or a one-on-one or something like that, I'm always recommend to read books. And then the students always say, yeah, I read the Market Whisperer, all the trading books that you're familiar with. And then I'm saying, no, I didn't mean to day trading or stocks or finance. I meant to psychology, philosophy. I mean, this is what helps me to understand that nothing is relevant. This is my perspective, right? I'm not saying it should be yours, but I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anything. I think everything is meaningless, and we are just here for a very short time, like 80, 90 years if we are in a great shape, right? And that's it. So I'm taking it easily. Everything. All my troubles from 1 year ago looks extremely funny right now. And all my problems 10 years ago are extremely funny. So if you ask me about my red week or something bad that happened to me, you know what? Like a divorce. I just got divorced, right? And I can say I'm extremely happy with everything. I don't care to lose money, to make money. I'm going to the desert, I'm watching the stars, just enjoying my life, trying to spend much as I can on things like traveling, movies, lectures, books. I'm not spending money about material stuff. Yeah.
Yogi, can you take over for just a minute? Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me about 3 or 4.
Yeah. Hope I will be log in for the next 4 minutes. Yeah, guys, that helps me, you know. And I'll tell you what, AZ. In 100 years from now, 100 years from now, all the people that you are familiar with, all the people that knows you, everyone that you know will be gone. So who cares? Well, Steve, water most of the time. Science fiction books? No, most of them about psychology and philosophy, Nietzsche, Erwin Yalom. He's my favorite, Erwin Yalom. You know what? I'll show you because I know that. Second, I can't hear myself. Can I get a sound test? 1, 1, 1, 2. Sound is good. Okay. I will share with you. Guys, yeah, I asked it a few minutes ago, a few seconds ago. I'll tell you what. One of the greatest book I read was The Last Lecture by Wendy Pausch, something like that. And there's a book, but there is also a YouTube, 2 hours instead of the, you don't want or don't like to read books. But this book is about someone that revealed that he has cancer and he have 1 year to live. And I don't know if some of you guys here in the room know Shlomo. Did anyone here in the room familiar with the name Shlomo Cooper? He was one of the main analysts on Tradenet a few years ago, and he passed away from cancer. Yeah. Yeah, it was an amazing trader. And I can tell you when, I visited, actually Meir and myself visited him together when he was sick at his house. And after 2 weeks of sadness, he and his wife and 2 of their kids were extremely sad. After 2 weeks, they said, okay, let's try to live like we're going to die in 10 months. Okay, and then they say, okay, let's write down 100 dreams and try to achieve them. And I can tell you that he achieved 92 dreams from 100, like funny dreams. Actually, some of them extremely interesting, like to watch the Mondial. I think he'd been in Russia and he saw the Mondial. To eat pancake at midnight, stuff like this. To buy PlayStation. He bought PlayStation like few months before he passed away. And then I thought, wait a second, why someone needs to be told, listen, man, you have another 10 months to live. Go. Why? Yeah, bucket list. And I think since then, it was like 4 years ago, I don't remember. I'm not saving like anything. I'm just traveling, reading, trying to enjoy everything. If someone will tell me you have another 10 months, I'll say, that's okay. I'm already living exactly like someone told me that I have another 10 months. And who knows, I'm driving every day. Who knows? Hey guys, BBBY, interesting for a reversal. I won't take it, but it looks like we are moving up again. Okay, guys, I'm back here again. I won't do another sound test. I can see the mic moving up and down. I'll wait for Scott to be back and hope I will be here to say bye-bye before I log out.
Hey, hear me?
Hey, can Craig? Yeah,
How's it going?
yeah. Hi, Craig. I can hear you. Yeah, no. I have a huge delay, so I don't know if you hear me right now, but I will just continue to speak because I have a huge delay. I have some internet problems, so I think I'm done for today, 20 minutes before the morning session will end. And tomorrow I'm not going to be in the room, and Monday is the day off. So guys, I'm green today, 2100, and that will be it for me. I'll see you all next week. Enjoy your long weekend, and thank you, Craig, and bye bye, guys.
Thanks, Yogi. Have a good weekend. You traders, how's it going this morning? Crazy morning out the gates, huh? Straight up, non-stop, and very small pullback so far. Markets. Nice, Joshua. Yeah, May has been a tricky one, hasn't it? Yeah, I've been fluctuating it myself as well on the right side at the moment, so good with that. But as we've continued to say, and we took a poll. I remember, I think Clifton, you were here. I think it was. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Most persons, I think it was about 60-40 or 70-30, said it was they found May difficult, more difficult. Nice, Richard. To the upside, huh? Or you took it to the downside. Let me see. I saw D-Dog when Meir was trading it. See? Yeah, so D-Dog must have got in just after the yeah. So it's off the highs now, still green on the day, but okay. Where it spiked up to 20. Okay, so you got in around maybe at, on the 8750 mark maybe.
Okay, traders, I am back. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Welcome back,
No
Scott.
trade on MDT. How are you, Craig?
I'm good, thanks. Good.
Here.
Just
Yeah,
here.
traders
Yeah.
still looking at this the DG trade for an entry here. And again, in my opinion, this market continues to be strong. And why would we have a pullback, right? Why is there what catalyst today would we have to make this market go lower? We're at highs. We're about ready to break out again on the SPY and the triple Qs. I want to get into a long trade here. I want to get into the DG trade. You know, MDT would have been a nice long here too, but I think I'll wait till going over the high if we get there. Craig, anything on the crypto side this morning that that shows you that crypto is going higher, that it wants to reach out today at all?
Yeah, so you know, we started the morning as I said, you know, pretty doom and gloom. We're down at support, and then I think just this bullish optimism has shown that it's contagious, and cryptos have moved higher as well. you know, gotten in a Bitcoin trade to the upside, doing well so far, and hopefully we continue with the markets. And like you said, you know, with this enthusiasm that we've seen out the gate, you know, I don't see us really having much of a huge pullback, and it looks like it's ready to continue and move higher. So see how it goes.
You know, I mean,
Yesterday, FOMC
we said
positive
it yesterday,
reaction.
though. I mean, it was starting to come down in the afternoon, Craig, and then, you know, we firmed up and we went a bit higher into the close and stayed above, you know, above collapsing down. So, you know, I don't see why today we would have this sell off. You know.
Yeah, yeah. You know, when I got a chance to look at the charts yesterday and I saw the reaction to FOMC, you know, that huge range candle and then the follow through to the upside, and then towards the close we started selling off. I figured, you know, we maintained that support that we established previous to the FOMC spike, and you know, overnight we've pretty much consolidated and now higher out the gate. So I think it's more of a continuation of what we've experienced yesterday after a bit of profit taking post FOMC.
Yeah.
How was yesterday, Scott?
It was a good day. I gave a little bit away. You know, I had one winning trade, one losing trade in the afternoon session yesterday, but just held my own. It wasn't, you know, Meir had that, you know, a little bit of a losing day this morning, about 11K down. And I got to tell you, this MDT trade I had almost took me into the red this morning on the short side, but was fortunate to you know, keep it alive. And now I'm just looking for that next trade. I'm looking for, you know, why can't DG come off the off this bottom point here and start to turn higher when the market is at the high of the day? That's what I'm, you know, I'm a little amiss of what's happening there.
Yeah, yeah. Get you. You know, and what was interesting, you know, for me to read this morning was, you know, JP Morgan coming out and backing cryptos as, you know, a preferred alternative asset, and then ECB as well addressing the issue of, you know, saying that they based on their research, 10% of houses in the Eurozone have invested in cryptocurrency, and they believe that, um, which makes sense. The wealthier are the ones more likely to take the risk right now. But I do think that generally, uh, most people will probably see it as a worthy asset in the near future. Walmart to 125. Greg is asking about KWEB. First time seeing that symbol over 27.
See, KWEB, we'll put it where snow is here. KWEB. Remember, we do have one IPO today. Yeah, this KWEB looks good, right? This pullback here, maybe 27, what do you think, 27.20? Preferred to the upside. We're out for the day following the trend of the market. Something we can watch. It's not a huge mover, though. That's the only bad thing.
That's an ETF. That's a China
Yeah.
internet ETF. Yeah, first time I've seen it for a while.
Yeah, I do like the snow trade here too. You can think about snow at 120.50 It is down for the day though. That's the problem that I have. Even though the trend of the market is up, starting to move a little bit, but not where I need it to be. Watch the DG entry here.
And you know, traders, I guess when it's quiet like this, sometimes it's good to just take a step back and look at the dailies of the Qs and the SPY and cryptos, Bitcoin and Ethereum. You can see all of them, kind of reacting the same way. And we've held support at that 280 on the Qs and on the SPYs. Excuse me, that 380 on to 383 area you can see as well. And starting to curl up now after we've had that solid downtrend. So what's in store? We've had a sell in May type situation. So will June and July, June going into July, bring us that that dip buying, buy the dip mentality?
Snow.
And
Good job. I think you can go
take
long
us.
snow right here. Missed my pin suggestion, Max. I did. Let me take a look at two things here. I'm going to go to pins real quick, P-I-N-S. Yeah, it's gone, right? Yeah, good trade over the top here on pins. And then the other thing is I am going to list the snow trade here. I'm going to take it at 120.30. Shoot, I might miss it here. Long 120.30. Target is going to be 121 on snow. If you can't beat them, join them. I mean, I think that the trade is upwardly mobile here, and it's starting to run. We're going to cash in on this here at the 121 break. So just watch this 121 break. Yeah, really nice here. Immediately, as soon as we got into this, it just absolutely triggered. Now I'm coming out here, 3/4 of the trade out here at the 121.30. Wow, okay. Works by me. Let's put it that way. Thank you, snow. Although the weather's nice outside. Not snowing here, but definitely a good trade here. Yep. Thank you, Ed Zeros. Very nice of you.
Nice one. Yeah. Quick one, right, Benji?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe 5 seconds, 5 or 6 seconds. You could add over 122.50. Let me take a look, Rama, on Netflix. Let's go right here where ZM is. Yeah, 190, 190, Rama. Yep. Go trade MDT. Anything under 120 on snow, and I'll come out of the rest of the trade. Anything under 120 on SNOW, and I will come out of the trade here.
Joshua, Tesla V-shaped move higher, pretty much the same that we've seen on cryptos as well, starting the day at the lows and now the highs of the range. Yeah, continuing onwards, so hopefully we get that follow through as well. Push back in. This could be a fake out to the downside. So far it seems like that with those dojis on the 1 hour like I was speaking about earlier.
Here's the Netflix trade right here.
You forgot? Yeah. It's alright, you'll get more opportunities, Joshua.
Tesla off to the races. Wow, nice. Okay, DLTR. I'll make the announcement here on DLTR. No, you know what? I'm going to stick with DG. I like DG here, and I'm just going to repost it at 218. DG long 218.
Well, you know, Max, maybe it's time for one of those days. We haven't had one in a while. A steady upside day with just steady moves higher. Without major pullbacks. Maybe it's time for one of those. We've seen it on to the opposite side with just steady selling. Maybe sellers are exhausted, you know, and it's just time for buyers to kind of pick their spots and come in. Be right.
about 50 cents on DG. Just very slow moving. You can tell the volume's out of the stock. Tesla volume looks great. And NTNX from earlier, SPY at the high right now. That NTNX from earlier is starting to roll over.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, you sound fine. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. The market is, well, in a buying mode and maybe the best day in months now. Is it possible that we are looking at a gap up and go without any pullbacks? That's actually amazing to see NVIDIA. I mean, NVIDIA was down 12% yesterday after the bell, and everybody was talking about the disaster in NVIDIA. There was one analyst that said, no, the report is good. I guess everybody listened to that one, that guy, I don't remember his name, but it's been only long NVIDIA all day. I think we're making a difference this week. Last Friday, the reversal into the last 45 minutes is now looking like a significant point on the daily chart. All I see is green here. And you know, the disappointment is Macy's. So the stocks that gap up,
30 cents to go now on
move
DG
down.
for the entry.
Stocks that gap down, move up. Unbelievable. I mean, actually believable, because this is how the market trades. Yeah, AMD back to 100. It was 100, I think, 8 months ago. For the first time it broke 100, when was it? Yeah, it was late 2021. Sorry. Pretty much a year ago. Yeah, semiconductors, which looked very bad ahead of the open because of NVIDIA, turned the NASDAQ around. NVIDIA is up 3.3, so it's 16% reversal from last night.
$220 target DG, 218 entry here.
NTNX, I think, changed direction, SRK. I think it changed direction. It was an amazing long in the morning session. Now it's under the VWAP. You need to be cautious right now. It looks like it can continue lower. So the morning session was amazing. If you missed that, I think longs are going to be hard to come by right now in this stock. The moves are though very fast, so if you miss the reversal by 2 seconds, you're down 30 cents or even 50. I'm also watching Twitter and Tesla. Tesla had an amazing entry, but now it looks extended. Almost all of the stocks that I'm watching are at the highs. Nvidia, Apple, Twitter, Tesla.
Come on, one more dollar here. I don't want to get greedy on the trade, but I just want to get maximum thrust here on DG. Take it off at 220.
So the market is rallying despite strength in oil. Oil is at, I think, at the highs of the week right now, near 114, actually above 114 per barrel.
Okay, I'm going to take it right here, traders. 220, just about on the nose with DG. We're out of the trade here. 3/4 of the trade out, 220.20. Got 2 points on this trade. A big, big move here. Big, huge move. DG. Very, very nice. Very nice. Waited for it, waited for it, waited for it. It just goes to show you, I mean, we talked about this before. Sometimes the greatest plays you just got to be patient for, you know? I mean, we knew DG was up for the day, DLTR, the same thing. Big, huge gap up on earnings. A nice pullback. You know, the question becomes, where do you get in? Where do you possibly get into the trade? Well, you don't know, but when you start to have this this move over here where it starts to go flat a little bit, good indication when we start to go sideways that that's a good time to start to get in, pick your number and come into the trade and go for it. You might be a little bit too early, but you weather the storm with a stop loss and you should be just fine.
Looks like DLTR and DG are kind of working together. Both of them are with a huge gap up. I think they are connected. Maybe the same business. I mean, I'm not sure how it works between Dollar Tree and Dollar General. Maybe they are the same under the same management. Again, not sure. But both of them are killing it today.
Great, Julie. Great. Yeah, worked out really, really well for me, this DG trade. The snow trade is just off to the races too. All shares out on snow. Just going to keep the 100 shares here of DG to see what we get from the upside. Hopefully those of you that are on YouTube this morning were able to come into that trade with me. It was a really, really nice 2 trades here. In fact, you had both of them. You had the snow trade and DG to the upside. So congratulations, those who took it here on YouTube. We appreciate you being involved and taking these trades and mentioning any of the trades that you take as well into the community here.
Yeah, I've been watching also snow, but they could not find an entry. And now we'll have to wait for a pullback. 120, you posted it 120.30. Yeah, good day for snow. I mean, the stock is at the bottom of the year, so that's definitely bottom fishing in snow, but who cares? We're not going to remember snow after taking the profits on the trade. FRM, the same, looks amazing today. Manchester United is being hammered today. Stock is down 12%. I guess Ronaldo left or something like that. It's possible. The fans in Manchester United. Something's going on there. SPLK, let's take a look. SPLK. I'm looking at the chart. It looks hideous. The chart looks really bad. I mean, you don't know what's going on. Nothing's going on other than the gap up. It's been trading a very narrow range session following the gap up. Wow, I remember SPLK being a great mover on earnings. I'm guessing not today. Anyway, if you're in the trade, the risk is like 35 cents. The target, I hope, more. But if you look at the daily chart, you'll see why it's not a potential big mover. And the intraday chart is really disappointing. A very weak stock today, although it's trending higher all day. Heinz Ketchup, KHC. Now it sits at 37. Let's see if there's a short trade there. KHC. That's Warren Buffett's favorite ketchup, I guess. Looks a bit counter trend, but a short 37, risk 12 cents. That's what I see in KHC. Support is going to come probably if it moves lower at the 70s or the VWAP. So the risk reward is relatively good. Yeah, Joshua, how are you this morning? Finally, a good day also for the Chinese stocks, thanks to Baidu.
Yeah, right.
And Alibaba.
Certainly
Alibaba up a lot, 15%, 14.3%. I think
Certainly
it's
a
the
good
best day in
comeback day for
Alibaba
Chinese stocks today.
in a long, long time. Yeah, Baidu nice, but Alibaba killed it. Actually, both of them are big winners. Baidu up 13, Alibaba up 14.
Yeah, looking good here. DG, I'm going to stick with this trade, just 100 shares left on it right now.
Royal Caribbean is also doing very well. It's in a bull flag at the highs of the day. Looks prime for more upside. It's another stock that's being hunted from the lows of the year. Basically, this is open season on the losers. Let's take a look at Novavax. Novavax. Wow, beautiful support and entry at 46.50. Now you're at 47. So that's now it's 1-to-1. But if you look back on the chart, the 46.50 was amazing. It moved up 50 cents, retested exactly the 46.50 and moved up again, which looks now resistance, now at 47. AR, let's take a look. AR long 44.50. Well, the daily is very strong in AR. That's a breakout on the highs of the year, I think. I mean, that's what you can use the 44.50, or you can start buying now. Use 44 as support, and hope that it's going to get to 44.50. Wow, we are at the highs of the day. Guys, the target in the catch-up trade 36.75. Risk 11 cents. I hope it's not going to pull back.
Still, I'm gonna probably stick with the DG trade here over lunch as well. Tesla, another leg up. Wow.
Yeah, we definitely need a pullback in this environment. Buying now at the highs looks risky and late. Although it's not late at all. Barely 11:20.
Yeah, the other leg up, what my plans are right now on DG is I'll increase my share size at the 221 mark, 221.10, which is over the VWAP line on DG. That'll signify to me that we are heading higher and breaking out, actually.
The trade was short 37. Short 37 with 12-cent stop loss and 20 to 30-cent target. That's in the catch-up trade. It's not a big mover, but you know that Warren Buffett is not buying right now. Wow, airlines killed it today. Basically, bottom fishing day, second day in a row. I mean, airlines up nearly 10% in 2 days. The only entry that we can find now in United is the breakout over 46, which is a bull flag. The risk is only 15 cents, but can we buy the 46 breakout? I mean, it's already over. I'm not gonna buy it. Despite the good risk reward. Delta looks the same. Yeah, all the airlines are at the highs of the day. Q's up 2.3, SPY 1.8. Okay, guys, partial in KHC over 36.70. Best thing if we can see a pullback to the VWAP and then move higher from there until the close. That will be the best technical move in the market. FSR. FSR, wow, a $10 stock now. Wow. Let's look at other stocks like Rivian. Rivian looks better than FSR. I mean, it's a better mover. I don't see an entry point in Rivian, but maybe a pullback to the VWAP. XPV. XPV is also having a good day today. And LI, probably the same. Yeah. LI looks good over 24 at this point. XPV is also looking good, but we missed a couple of very nice and easy entry points. The same goes for NEO, which is up 8%.
Okay, traders, going to be a perfect time for me to break right here, call a timeout, head out to lunch. Michael, take over for the lunch period here. I will be back this afternoon at closer to 2. Then we'll get the afternoon session started. Remember, we do have at 3:15 today, we do have the Star Trader getting started. So don't miss that. That's day number 4. Meir takes the first half. I've got the second half. I'll turn it over to Michael. You can take down the charts. Real successful morning. In fact, just picked up 2 big, huge winners here into the late morning session with Snow and DG. Going to keep the DG trade on here. We'll see what happens there, and I will be back. Michael, it's all yours. Traders, we'll see you back in just a little bit. Everybody enjoy the lunch hour here with Michael Rebi.
See you later, Scott. Let's hope that we will start moving. We are at the highs of the day, barely moving. So it means that any stock that pulled back is a long candidate. I don't see many pulling back, but Apple, you'll see the charts that I'm watching. Apple, Nvidia, killing it today. So is Tesla. Basically, it's probably it doesn't matter what's going on. The buyers are on board with technology, basically with everything. We had exactly a day like this. When was it? Let me check. More than a month ago, I think. More than a month ago. On TV, they called him. They called it the bottom fishing day. Today it's not really bottom fishing, but it's the world stocks are the biggest winners based on the daily chart. Lulu is also coming back up after a horrible pullback. Lulu was the best rated stock. I mean, is the best rated stock in years now. Groupon is doing amazingly well. So guys, if you see anything interesting, we need pullbacks. I'm not going to trade Apple at those levels. Twitter is boring. Let's throw it out and move Facebook. So we have the best of the best, Facebook, Tesla, Apple, to choose from, and NVIDIA. I mean, if you cannot find a trade in one of those four stocks, it's on us. At least one trade. Of course, there are no guarantees that we will find, but Wow, Manchester United moved up 50 cents as soon as I made fun of it and complained, and now I see an amazing move up in Manchester United. Okay, that's a short candidate. MANU. Let's watch it for a short play after this aggressive move up. Too bad the only trades that we have right now are breakouts. Guys, if you're looking for trades, be patient. We need to, weather this move up and find a cheap entry on a strong stock. I don't think this is a good market for longs right now at the highs of the day. I mean, the market is still at the highs of the day in a bull flag. It looks to be a bull flag. Lucid also can be a candidate for a long play on a pullback out of the EV sector. Yeah, so many candidates. I have no trades lined up right now other than KHC. The strength today is in China, airlines, EVs, retail, energy, financials. The only sector that's lagging today, gold and PayPal and healthcare. Wow, PayPal is red. Unbelievable. Let's take a look there at PayPal. Wow, the stock looks hideous. I mean, if you cannot make money on a day like today, maybe it's game over for PayPal. So those who had good morning session, you can stay out of the game. Those who didn't, they need to work this land session, which is it's going to be very complicated because we are losing volume ranges and we'll buy probably very expensive stocks. I don't see anything to short at this point. So guys, if you see anything that's worth trading, we're barely moving right now, so that's shameful. After this great morning session, Alibaba, okay, let's take a look. The reversal from 92 to 90, nearly 94 was amazing. Sorry, 92 to 93.70. It was in 7 or 8 minutes. Now it's moving lower. Let's watch 93. It's not at the view up at this point. Other long options are well, and Tesla would have been a 700 long, but 700 has been already run over like 5 times already. So I see nothing important about 700 in Tesla. RDBX, let's take a look. RDBX is a small cap, isn't it? Wow, what a crazy mover. 1 to 10 in 2 weeks, back to 250, up to 9 plus now. Yeah, it looks, up 39% and 43 million shares traded. Obviously, it's very strong. Okay, guys, target reached 50 cents in KHC for the second partial. I nearly complained and thought about reversing from the VWAP, but the stop loss for those who took the Star Trader class, you can see there a clear bear flag. The highs of the bear flag were 36.66. Easy management if you took the Star Trader class last night. So Warren Buffett is not buying at the VWAP, not right now. There was a trade in Alibaba, but by the time I moved around with my, trying to figure out what's going on, it broke 93, spiked up nearly 40 cents, and that's it. That's it right now. I mean. Tesla back at the highs of the day, but again, I don't think we should buy breakouts. There's a breakout or a nice breakout in NVIDIA. $177. The risk is, I don't know, at least it looks like $2, which is again not a lot for NVIDIA, but it's a breakout trade during lunch, and sometimes you miss those type of trades because they are, without any technical pattern. It's only timing. If you have great timing, fine. If not, not very easy. So we spent almost 45 minutes now. I spent without finding any new trades. Apple over 143 would be interesting, but again, it's a very late entry. The risk is 70 cents. Maybe I'll take it with 50-cent stop loss over 143 in Apple. Tesla, Facebook, and Nvidia are also long candidates on a pullback. Last Friday was one of the most amazing trading days, but the move higher came late in the day, very late in the day. FSLY now is a $12 stock. It's staggering to see it. A year ago, 80. Sorry, what? Over 120 following COVID. DDOG, let's take a look. DDOG has been horrible all day. So this is a weak one. However, even in DDOG, the trend is higher. Trend is higher in DDOG. I don't think you should short it. Okay, looks like we're breaking 404 and 402.50, that's the VWAP. That's where we need to go so the algos will understand what's going on and start buying again. I'm searching now the losers list, trying to maybe find a short trade. The catch-up trade worked nicely. AMCX, not interested, very low volume and basically choppy. Guys, be patient. I want to sleep also, like half an hour and wake up, add the view up and then look for a trade, but best best wait. I'm still watching also Manchester United, which had a beautiful reversal from the view up like nearly 70 cents. Unbelievable. The market looks like it's kind of done for the day. We lost 75 or 80% of the volumes. We lost the trend is still higher on the day, but we lost now the volatility and we are basically not moving. So that's lunch now. Algos are at lunch. Let's take a look at Microsoft. Looks perfect for a trade. You can see touching it anytime, sorry, anytime you touch the view up, the buyers came in. So now you can buy it at 265. The view up is at 264.50. It may not be a good trade, but at least you have great risk reward. I don't think Microsoft is going to take the market down. It's like most likely a long play. We are moving, but we're not moving. Another option is to buy Apple at 143 with a 50-cent stop loss, which is now pretty much basically more like Microsoft, but a higher entry. You know what? I'm not buying Apple at 143. Risking, I don't know, 50 cents. We need to buy something cheap, something broken. MDT, let's take a look. MDT is started the day broken, but it has nothing right now, nothing interesting. You know what? Facebook was a better play than Apple. Again, but the risk now buying at highs is, you know, relatively big. Snow. You take a stock and close the gap. I doubt it. The gap is huge. You know what? Maybe you're right. It can close the gap. But I think we're late to this party. The party started at 116 to 120. Now at 126. It's too late. It looks like it is too late. BLMN looks good, yeah. BLMN looks good over 2150. The risk is 10 cents. I don't think it's going to be a big mover, but at least, yeah, the risk reward is good. Over 2150 or maybe 2155. And the risk is 6 or 7 cents. Yeah, no risk, basically. No risk trade there in BLMN. Let's go 2155. 2155, risk 10 cents. The volume right now is 0, but maybe. Wow, what a morning session for BLMN. I'm just looking at it. It looks way out of its league. This move today is, I don't know. I mean, assuming it doesn't break 2140, it's still a trade. GME, GameStop. Well, that's one of the trickiest plays in the book. Great morning session, and again now not showing anything. Probably made a mistake not trading Facebook or Apple, but okay. So no, I don't see anything interesting in GameStop. Yeah, Baba had a nice reversal from 93. Maybe it can continue over 93.50, but now it's not. Now it's going to be 1-to-1 at 93. Let's see that 93 it was. Yeah, at 93 it also was 1-to-1. Wow, snow continues to plow there. Snow. Yeah, wow. I think Scott is still in the trade from 120.50. Sorry, 120.30. $8? It's crazy. Snow trades like DKS yesterday. Do you remember, guys, the move in DKS yesterday? That's exactly the same, the same algo movement, straight up from. I mean, you can see the channel in Snow. Snowy channel. The party looks to be over, but we don't have, you know, candidates. Or I don't see candidates. We are at the highs of the day, barely moving. For some reason, DLTR and the Dollar General are not doing the job. Something's wrong there. They started with a huge gap up as opposed to the rest of the market or rest of the stock started with a huge gap down. So those who started with a gap down are killing it. Those who started with a gap up are getting are getting killed. Let's take a look at some other Chinese stocks like Billy and yeah, Billy is also a candidate for a breakout over 21. PDD, let's take a look. PDD looks great. Let's go PDD over 41.50. The risk is 20 cents. The target 30 to 40. Over 41.50, guys, in PDD. I don't know about the timing, but the risk reward is very good. Now, obviously, the timing is not very good, but take a look, guys, at PDD. This 41.50 support is actually at 41.32. PDD, yeah. The volumes right now are basically Christmas volumes. Nothing is moving through, or nothing is going through. But Apple continues its uptrend. Tesla, the same. Facebook, the same. We need something that's, way weaker or way stronger than the market. And snow is actually way stronger than the market. PDD nearly touched the 4150 and dropped. Stop loss like 6-7 cents in BLMN. Worst case scenario, 10 cents. Can't believe that I missed the DXC. DXC was amazing and still moving. It's moving up now nearly 3 hours in a row. This is horrible stock basically. Not today though. Okay guys, PDD in. 4150 in. We'll take a 15-cent stop loss and a 30-cent target. I mean, 30 cents for PDD on a normal day, on a good day, it's nothing. Wow. The best move now, guys, NTNX long. Why is this happening? Beats me, but out of nowhere pretty much. Yeah, 41.35 in PDD. Not a good move. I mean, we got 10 cents. That's not 30 cents. Guys, let's take a look also at Manchester United. Another stock that had a great move higher, now it's moving sideways. Let's short it under 1194. 1194, I think. So Manchester United short 1194. That's gonna be my next trade. Well, this PDD trade is not moving at all now. Please move. MANU. Hold on a second, I have time to write it down. You know what? The AMD crawled 80 cents. Sorry, not AMD. Apple crawled 80 cents. Unbelievable. Maybe it's going to continue higher. If it breaks 12.15 higher, I'm canceling the trade in Manchester United. No, maybe even Manchester United is going to close the gap. Okay, finally we moved over the 10-cent barrier in PDD. We need another 15 cents for the partial. That's at 41.80. We can get a lot more, but I don't want to say that we're gonna looking for a home run here. Not looking for a home run. We're looking for, you know, just a simple good move. The snow is DKS. You remember DKS yesterday? That's snow today. AMD broke. Yeah, but I think AMD at 100 is a late entry, or looks to me like a late entry. PDD at 4150 is a cheap entry. Was a cheap entry. Okay, back to the highs of the day, and Apple is killing me. I'm just watching Apple, and and thinking what could have happened. PDD is up 4 cents, Apple $1. During the same time frame, Apple 10 times as much. Oh, PDD is such a loser. I can't believe Apple and the snow. Unbelievable. Okay, in the Manchester United trade, oh, this one also is going 1 cent at a time. Shit. I think we missed our chances with Apple and of course the rest of the stocks. Now PDD is tired and looks looks sick. Another stock that's going to be worth watching, or we should watch, is KHC. Very weak. We had already one successful trade short. I don't see any entry point, but I'm not giving up on on the catch-up play. Wow, the market is retired, retired at this point. I guess trading this land session is not going to be fun. We're moving higher, but we are like crawling on zero, like zero momentum. What the? Okay, I'm out of PDD. What a hideous move! Unbelievable. That was a mistake to trade those low volume stocks instead of focusing on Tesla and Apple and Facebook. Even AMD failed, but I'm not surprised about AMD because it's too late. But Apple is up $1 from our potential entry. Okay, still alive in Manchester United? Maybe we can score 10 cents there. That will be a good score. Yeah, the Manchester United trade is short, of course. It's another stock that's not moving, but what can we do? I guess nothing. What a loser. This PDD makes me mad. I mean, moved up 14 cents. 14 cents, that's not enough. Nutanix short 1650. Let's take a look. NTNX was amazing today. The trend is up in NTNX over the last half hour or hour. I don't know why you think 1650 is a good entry, Julio. I'm not sure. I don't want to say it's not going to be a good mover, but I don't see the technical pattern. I don't see the trend. The risk is clear in this case, 17 cents. So that's fine. That's not a lot of risk. But the good trade in retrospect was the view up long. That was 1580. The risk was 20 cents and it paid. Then over 16 maybe. Now I think I don't see any reason to be short as much as any reason to buy right now. Oh my God. Those who bought BLABN up 5 cents. At least there is something that I didn't buy BLMN, but sorry, up 2 cents. Ridiculous. Nothing is. I mean, we were late with those trades. Very, very late. I don't think the market has issues with any resistance level. It's just, tired and nobody's buying anymore. I mean, the drive to buy right now with stocks being so extended, I guess, is zero. I can't believe Manchester United is not working as well. Had a nice, almost an hour, a pattern, a breakdown for more than an hour. Yeah, no panic. You can see the volumes are very low, and we're trading a narrow range session right now. Yeah, nobody's selling, nobody's buying. It's like a mixture of nothing. Trying to look at some movers to see if anything moved. I don't see many movers except of the large caps like Facebook, Tesla, and Apple. In the small caps, not a lot of action. KHC also not tradable now. Every move has a different direction. Every bar has a different direction. Up, down, sideways, very boring. Guys, those who took the Star Trader class, plenty of engulfing on the daily chart. Having said that, the engulfing belongs to weak stocks. So can they continue tomorrow? Maybe they can continue tomorrow, but this is not what we are looking for basically when we are looking for a reversal play. Stop MNAU, let me take a look again right now. $12.05. Let's go with 12.05. Maybe a miracle will happen and it's going to drop 20 cents. I mean, the volume is not coming in. That's the problem. You can see the volumes until 12:30 to the downside, and now the volumes are, not great. Okay, guys, this is a boring land session, and I'm spending my time and money. I mean, not losing money a lot, but why do I need to return money to this market that was hard earned earlier? Now take a look at KHC. Why is it happening? Out of what? No, I have zero clue of what's going on in this. I mean, it was perfect until it broke 37, broke under the VWAP, and now it's going to be moving back to, now it's over 37 again. Weird. Best right now, guys, don't do anything. I think this is the best advice. There are still plenty of good trades available to us. There's absolutely no momentum. TDOC, okay, let's take a look. Wow, I forgot about TDOC. Yeah, well, nice move now, but yeah, obviously some volume. But if you look at the chart of TDOC, the only thing that's clear is the support at the VWAP or a couple of cents above, and basically I don't see a reason to trade TDOC today. The volume is below average. The daily is horrible. Once upon a time, I think a $300 stock, now 33. Wow, the price action is horrible. Yes, no is impossible. Again, I'm telling you guys, this is, I would have traded it over lunch, but I won't dare, buy it at 130 and lose money on it. It will look stupid. Basically trading exactly like DKS yesterday. Huge gap down and closing the gap. Basically closed the gap, unbelievable. Well, the best mover, Manchester United. 1 cent. Actually, not even 1 cent, 0 cents. DG, okay. DG should have been bought. I think Scott posted it at 220. Now it's at 221, so at 222 already. I don't know. I'm staying away from any trades right now, or any new trades. The trades that I took are not doing anything. The trades that I didn't took look great. I wanted to buy DLO, decided not to. We'll go with PDD because it's a better one. It was the worst, terrible one. You know, that's sometimes you pick the right one, sometimes you don't pick the right one. This is no, over lunch you want to trade the good volume stocks, DLO, no volume, but eventually was a good mover. AFRM was a great mover. Many stocks actually on low volume were good movers in retrospect. Wow. Huh. You want to see a great mover, guys? Take a look at BROS. Yeah, BROS, because BROS is not doing anything for hours in a row and then it spikes and you're surprised. This is how it works. And we keep moving up. No, I mean we had super slow minor, very minor pullback. I cannot even call it a pullback. So where is our next trade? This is frustrating market because there are good movers, however, very few good movers. Most of the market is not doing anything. Some stocks are moving amazingly nice, and picking them, it's not easy right now. Yeah, BROS had a couple of nice entry points, starting with 33.70, and then the breakout. Now $1 in the money in 5 minutes. That's heavy. Guys, I'm watching the catch-up play. Maybe we can retry the short under 37. The risk on the trade is going to be 12 cents, exactly like the trade that we took 2 hours ago. DG good for a swing trade? Well, wait until the end of the trading day, Arnold. It may be a good trade, but if it closes at the highs of the day and you are deep in the money, you may consider a swing trade. I think the worst is over. I'm hoping the worst is over for retail, assuming it doesn't have earnings overnight. But yeah, it looks if you're deep in the money, why not? I think this market is improving. We are looking at, you know, probably the fear factor is gone or basically diminished. Okay, 12:05. I'm going to be out of MANU. Basically, all my profits in KHC gone on PDD and Manu. Yeah, wow. 1670. 2 options now on this trade. Short under or buy and move the stop loss underneath. How many shares are there? I mean, now it's not showing anymore. Yeah, 233. So that's Yeah, 250,000 shares. Okay, bye-bye, Manu. Fuck. Okay, I'm not going to use foul language. Out of MANU and so now the question is it a short play or a long play? I think you can short it risking 6 to 10 cents. If you are long, this is obviously a stop loss level, Julio, if you are long. Wow. MANU killed it. That proves that you can't fight the trend. If the trend is up, even the stock is even though the stock is horrible, I think it's gonna drop. Did it drop or not? Yeah, it dropped. No, there are some, but it's dropping and then immediately coming up. So the buyer is still sitting at 1670, but the stock dropped a couple of cents. Weird. Maybe it's a trick. I don't know. I mean, I saw the bid move under 1670 and immediately came up. We're talking about NTNX. NTNX. You can see it in the room. This 1670. Yeah, there was a huge volume bar. 100 and I don't know, 150,000 shares, because I see 150 remaining there. Yeah, that's weird. So why? How come did it drop? I mean, you can see now it dropped again a couple of cents and immediately came up. I don't know. There's some kind of weird. I don't know. I don't remember seeing anything like that. It's dropping a couple of cents, and the number is showing now 127. So the idea, you know what? The idea is to short it when it's going to show nothing, or very close to nothing. Assuming it's not a trick again, who knows? Um, we tried them and traded it for a nice winner earlier under 37. You know what? The pattern is the same. The risk is exactly the same. 12 cents. You know, the trend is so clear in the market, so clear that you feel foolish trying to short. I tried to short MNAU, failed. Um, The risk is 12 cents, pretty much as before. Wow, DLO is killing me. NTNX, nice trick, very nice. Showing a lot of shares, then dropping the bid and moving up. TDLC? I didn't pay attention. What happened there? Another continuation to the upside? Okay. The numbers today on the SPY, on the Qs, amazing. The SPY is also looking great, but technology is running high thanks to semiconductors. I think semiconductors, let me take a look here. Semiconductors up 3.7. That's the biggest sector in the NASDAQ. The only laggards are healthcare and gold. So guys, let's prepare for, I mean, we need a pullback and then we need to prepare again long trades. Like I'm guessing short trades not happening right now. Okay, now what's his face dropped. The NTNX. So you see guys, there was a trick here. Well, as soon as the buyers stopped showing at 1670, I think, or 1669, it dropped. So was anybody fast with that move there? Because maybe it can continue lower. Nice, nice, Julio. I mean, if you can take 30 cents here, risking 10, not bad. 3 to 1 is always great. Okay, looks like the first time we're seeing some red, which is about time. It's now what? Nearly 1 p.m. or yeah, 12. Sorry, 1. It's now 1:15. Sorry, 1:15. So we waited nearly 3.5 hours for a small pullback. No, Tesla is not pulling the market down. Tesla, I mean, moved down. Let's see how percentage-wise how many from 718 so to 711. 1% down. It's not That's not a big move for Tesla. I wanna get mad at PDD, but it won't help us. Or won't help me, actually. I don't think the Twitter deal is on the table. I mean, Twitter is up 5% today, but doesn't look like there is any excitement there. It's basically pretty much the price where Twitter was trading before the buyout. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, it doesn't mean that it cannot jump a couple of bucks, but if it can also drop a lot if he announces game over, I'm not buying it, we're going, I don't know, I'm going to jail, or I'm going to court, or whatever. If he decides firmly that he's out, the stock may drop. I don't know if it's going to drop 5% or 25%, but okay. BBW, I think, has a very low volume stock. Take a look. Yeah, very low volume. I don't want to say very spready, but very low volume. Stay away from that one. Shit. I don't know what it means. I read about it too, but 6.5 billion, the deal is for 40 billion or something like that. I don't know what 645, I don't know. I mean, we're looking at the facts, Marino. The facts are nobody cares about Twitter right now. Okay, maybe we're losing some points here on the SPY. Again, the good move will be with some momentum down to the VWAP, and from there we can buy. KHC is still above 37, not moving up, not moving down, it's dead. Yeah, so what can you do about it? Nothing. I was watching all stocks, could not find anything interesting today. Let's look at ExxonMobil. Yes, something happened. Maybe oil prices dropped. They were 112 earlier today. Let me check the number right now. It's 114. No, oil prices did not drop. He's going to limit oil exports? Okay. Let's take a look at Oxy. Also dropped as well. COP, I think COP is going to drop a lot. Actually not. Okay, DVN. Yeah, all of them dropped. Or most of them dropped. Yeah, KHC is moving higher. At this point, the 37 short, no can do. And you know, it ran down twice or three times already or under 37. I mean, it cannot, this play cannot go forever. Okay, let's see more downsides so we'll get more momentum into the last 2 hours. That's going to be the only way that we can, you know, hope that we're going to see good moves. I'm also trying to prepare other trades into the close. Baidu looks great, but again, the stock is moving sideways now since 10 o'clock in the morning. So 4 hours sideways. The breakout is 135.40. Not great. Yeah, JD the same, you're right. Let's take a look at Baba. You know, Baba was way better. Broke over 94, traded to 95, now pulled back. I think we talked about Baba over lunch, but I don't remember when, where, and why. Of course, I did not trade it. Yeah, ZM 3 days in a row that it's killing it. Right. It's not like I see an entry point, but you know, today you don't need ZM. You had Baba and Baidu, JD in the morning session, maybe some other Chinese stocks. Can't believe that we lost money in PDD and then it made a great move, but obviously it can happen. No, long 130. Okay, let's take a look. No, 130 was run over a couple of times today. I will be careful with this trade. No, not because of the, it's like how many times can it go to the same situation? Maybe it can, but the risk is maybe $1, maybe $1.50. We moved down like 20 minutes, but again, super slow, very slow. Where is our next trade, guys? I declined to buy Apple at 143 over lunch and missed on a great move. Now it's at 143.50 after visiting twice over 144. Facebook 191, Tesla again, you can see the support at 705. I don't know where's the entry, but that's the support, 705 right now. Yeah, you're right, it's a slow moving market. The morning session was amazing. The lunch session, still the trend continue. Which one, Steve? DKS, let's take a look. DKS amazing today. And I was watching it in the morning session. I missed sorry, I was talking about another stock, DKS 84.50. You mean? Okay, the trend is clear. The stock is very extended, though. I don't want to say that you missed amazing trades here, but because you missed, but I don't think it's a great entry. Keep in mind, in this market now we are trading absolutely no volumes, and you need the continuation of the trend. I think it's kind of extended. I'm searching longs. I'm not gonna bother myself with short plays. Wow, we have a beautiful trade. FIV, cup and handle breakout 136. Guys, those who took the class yesterday, take a look at 5. FIVE, sorry, FIVE, IVE. Take a look at this beautiful cup and handle formation. And the breakout is 136. Okay, I'm going to take this trade. Let's see what is going to be the stop loss. Now I'm looking, volume is very low, and this, it's kind of spready, but maybe risking 50 cents. I don't want to risk even 10, but the spread is 15 or 20. Actually, the spread is 20. Shit. We'll check about it. I will I will look at it later, because if the spread is 20 cents, I'm not taking any trade like that. Guys, why are you crowding long and short snow? Let it go. It's not clear. It can go up, it can go down. No clarity there. Also, the market is absolutely not doing anything. We are trading like a vacation style, low volume bars. Pitiful. Guys, I'm not buying FIV. The stock is super spreader, no volume. I'm not going to buy this breakout in this nonchalant zero volume environment. I'm sure Scott is still in the trade. Why won't he be? I mean, it's a huge winner for him. I think it's a huge winner for him. Guys, I didn't take the trade, but the catch-up play under 37, the risk is 20 cents as opposed as 12 cents earlier. 20 cents. Target, I would say 20 to 40. Don't expect much, but where is our best trade after lunch? Where can it be? Baidu, Alibaba, Lulu. There are so many, you know. What do I think about Tesla? Not much. The same pattern as before. Stop loss 705. That's all. But where is the entry point? You know, it's like moving up and down and will drop. I'm guessing it will drop if the market drops. Wow, this market continues to be vacationing. Even restaurant stocks are moving up today, which is weird. Guys, a couple of Chinese stocks are interesting. BZ, I mean Baba is obvious. BZ is interesting. let me take a look at DLO. Interesting. I missed a huge reversal there in DLO. Huge miss there. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And maybe Baidu, but Baidu is the only trade with Baidu is the breakout, so I don't think it's a good one. Guys, my suggestion here is don't add on any trade. Take profits and be happy. This is not a market to add. I mean, the market lacks any momentum, and most likely will basically lower your average entry and miss on the trade. Not a good environment to add. It's a good environment to snatch anything. Snatching environment. The range of the 5-minute S&P bars right now is 5 cents. I don't want to make a joke here, but the range is 30 cents on the 5-minute S&P. I'm not going to talk about the volume because that's not really that important. The volume is fine, but the range is 30 cents, which means that there's absolutely no movement. Absolutely no movement, like sailing without any wind, no wind. And we're not even moving anymore up or down, but I think the trend is clear all day so far. We had a couple of minor pullbacks, which is not good. We needed more downside. Now those are the trades that we should search for trades on Alibaba, Tesla, Facebook, Apple. Maybe you can find others. I have a DLO trade over 29 that looks interesting. And let's see if there are other trades. Yeah, I talked about Baidu, but I'm not going to buy any breakout at the highs of the day. And a week ago. Alibaba at the highs of the day. The best day for Alibaba in months. Wow. Is Biden speaking, guys? Yeah, it's like it stopped beating. Maybe it's dead. He needs some, CPR. Maybe Joe put it to sleep. The only stock that's moving up is still Manchester United. The worst of the worst is moving up. Maybe, what's his name? I forgot. Ronaldo is buying. Wow, this is not good. I don't see, I mean, across the board, nothing. Facebook, Apple, Tesla, Baba. Baba just dropped 50 cents. The catch-up play, Snow, JD, nothing is moving. Unbelievable. Now we're suddenly kind of moving. Wow, Facebook, guys, nobody paid attention. Under our nose. I don't know what happened there in Facebook, but amazing move. I mean, the only stock that's moving right now, out of nowhere pretty much. You see, that's what happens. It puts you to sleep and that's it. And then nothing. Weird move in Facebook, but I guess no. I mean, the only trade that was possible was if you were ready to buy with an order in the platform at 191. That was the only way to to get on board with that fast move. Yeah, basically, we are not moving. Period, guys. That's it. Don't buy or do anything. Remember, the move can happen at 2:30, at 3, sometimes at 3, at 3:15. We had a move Friday. Only we needed to wait until 3:15. So that's the situation right now. Guys, in a minute or a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. It's going to be challenging, but I think the market will eventually move. I mean, we had to wait sometimes 3 hours, sometimes until 3:15. We had a nice move up, but then a move sideways, and now we are basically stuck. I'm going to wait, take a short break and hope that the last hour will be living up to our expectations. So those are the trades. I'm sure Scott is going to be looking at others as well. So I'm taking a short break and we'll join Scott into the close. Scott is coming in about a minute.
See. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we just get a few of my charts back together. All right, beautiful. All right. No, I haven't. No, I got out of it before. I wish I did. I got out of all shares here right before lunch here. So right before this big move up, explosion to the upside here. What a great trade, right? Well, if we would have hung in there, it would have been wonderful. Okay, we'll simply wait and watch here. Okay, looking good. Well, I'll tell you what, yeah. Okay, let's go 128.50 on snow. That'll confirm the uptrend, I believe. SNOW long 128.50 here. I'll go in with 500 shares, and then 127 will be my stop loss here. Remember today, 3:15, we get started with Star Trader. Day number 4. Okay, watch snow here. I'm thinking a reversal. I'm thinking a reversal and then long into the close today is the way things are setting up. Let me take a look at Facebook here. Facebook, yeah, looks great here. We're right at the top. You know, I would prefer a pullback here, somewhere around in here, that 190, 150, and then go, unless you're willing to take it at that 192.42 entry, which will be a top side breakout. That looks good too. Okay, let's continue to watch snow. In fact, let's put Facebook here where DLTR is. Put Facebook right here, DLTR on the other screen. And let's watch it together. Tesla looking good too. I hate to say it's 710 actually. Yep, snow not doing much of anything. Netflix looking good here. This 191.25 or so. I'm going to take this trade here too. So let's post it. Netflix 191.25. NFLX. So we've got two possibilities here, snow and Netflix here to come in. Okay, come on. Snow is looking good. Yep, snow is looking good. Just be patient. Remember, patience pays off in this market here. Yep. Yeah, DKS continues to just drive forward, huh? Its day will come, though. Its day will come, no doubt. Facebook off to the races at the high now. Again, those of you that are looking to get into Netflix, just watch. You know, I just want to confirm that it gets over this little move here from this past candle. But you know, I mean, you could go 128 and respect the downside to this low candle here, right? Which happens to be 127.34. I just think it'll give us more confidence in the stock moving higher. Okay, Tesla looking good now. Facebook just broke out. Here comes our snow trade. And Netflix right here. So we've got two trades we're in right now, snow and Netflix. Snow could add over 120. Could add over 120. Netflix looking good too. Both of these stocks moving in our correct direction. Come on, Netflix looking great here. All right, I'm going to get a little closer to that 192 now on Netflix before I take my partial. Yep, yep. Snow right here. Snow right here. Partial coming out. SNOW. SNOW out. So that was a great trade on SNOW. SNOW trade 128.50, and we got that 70 mark out of here. Actually 68. So a full buck on the snow trade here. Just 300 shares left on Snow, SNOW. Those of you that took the trade, congratulations. Those of you that are on YouTube following us, if you took the trade on Snow, congrats. Very nice trade. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yep. Maybe we bounce right back at zeros. We'll see how far we go. That's all right. Little pullback. Maybe take it out. You know, I've got full share size on this Snow trade, so anything under 129 I'll come out. Actually, we'll give it 128.80. 128.80. And then I'm going to come out of this. I can always come back in. Yep, just a little pullback. I think we continue to go higher. I really do. Yep. Still hanging in there with snow and Netflix. I think this little pullback is about, hopefully, all we're going to get. I mean, that would be a beautiful thing, just to remain long into the close today. Keep coming. Okay, I'm out of the snow trade, SNOW, out of the snow trade, and out of Netflix. Both trades gone. No trades on right now. No trades on right now. Come on. Yeah, I'll take another trade in it. I really will. I want to see snow down to that 127.50.
Good afternoon, traders. Hi, Scott, Michael, team. How are you today?
Hey, Aggie, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. Beautiful green day.
Yeah, surprising, right?
Yeah, very much indeed. Hi, Avi. Are you in Netflix? Looks like a beautiful one.
I just took Netflix and I just came out of it here just a moment ago.
Ah, okay. I see. I took some swing on Netflix when it hit the 180s. Thanks, Avi, for asking. It's getting better slowly, but it's a steady recovery. Thank you. Still lots of physical therapy, but we are on the good way of recovery at least. Beautiful green day. Triple Q is up almost 3%, reached 300. It's a huge, huge green. AFRM 20%? That's crazy. You know what is the funny on AFRM trade, guys? I was thinking on 25 that it's a bit overextended. Now it's on 28. What do you think, Scott? Are we going to stay like that or little pullback towards the end of the day?
Yeah, I think we're gonna trend higher into the close today.
Even higher. Okay.
I think so.
See? Yes, Nasdaq, that's for sure. We should welcome them with some nice long trades, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's what we're going to do here coming up. Okay, so let's post this again on snow. I'm going to take the snow trade. Netflix coming back nicer right now. I should have just, let's go SNOW, and we're going to go long right here at 128. At the break of 128 to the upside, we're going to take snow. Okay.
Twitter is on the run as well. We long Twitter in the beginning of the day, and I caught Facebook as well, and Facebook since then is just running.
Yeah, let's watch our entry here. No go on snow. Looks like it's going to pull down a little bit more here, which is fine.